All righty, folks. Good morning. Good morning, y'all. Welcome one. Welcome all. Most importantly, welcome to the stream. What's good? What's good? Happy to be here. Happy to have y'all here. Hope everybody's well. Hope everyone is good. Hope everybody's staying safe. Hope everyone's good. Visually, things might look a little different. Changed the lighting in my room a little bit. Just like the positioning of everything. Because I felt as though, like when I'm like sitting back like this, well, it still kind of does it. But yeah, I feel as though like when I'm sitting back like this, things get like really dark. Which I don't necessarily mind, but I feel like it looks a little better, so I kind of like move some lighting around, and a little bit more light like coming from like over here, sorta. Hence why there's like a little bit of like a, I don't know, like where I put my head, and like a little bit of a shadow going. Yeah. But anywho. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have y'all here. Hope everybody's good. Today we're gonna do some more Sebring. That's kind of all we're doing this week. So, more Sebring today. I'm gonna avoid doing the fixed races, just so then that way I can, not have to worry about trying to like get reacclimated, so to speak, with things. So, yeah, we're gonna words. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, so We're gonna start with the AI race and some wet weather. Kind of get used to that again. There was a hot fix that came out today that actually changed it a little bit, made it so that way during like torrential down, downpours. I don't know if it's gonna be a thing specifically for Saturday or if this is just in general now. Um, Not 100% certain on that, but um, during like torrential downpour times, the track isn't going to be just a giant pond now. So, which is awesome. I mean, that was as much as I love wet weather racing and iRacing. That is one thing I didn't like is that in heavy rain conditions, it eventually gets to a point to where a session would absolutely get red flagged, but isn't going to happen in iRacing, obviously. So, uh, yeah. So I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. So we're gonna potentially test that out today. Get to see that. With some AI going around the track, and then after that we will. What are we gonna do after that? We're gonna do stuff. I don't know what. Oh, after that we'll do an open session, and then I don't know. Then we'll kind of just go from there, really. But I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. Um, go for a few hours. It's kind of the plan. Kind of the plan. Tomorrow we'll hop on in the morning. Just kind of more of the same, really. And then I mean that'll be that, man. Then y'all will you guys will see me on excuse me. You guys will see me on Saturday. See me on Saturday. We're gonna stream the entire event Saturday. Pretty excited. Pretty excited. Um, and these gloves are already kind of starting to wear on me a little bit. I feel like I just got them not that long ago either. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. I want to get a new pair anyways. Just to be able to like switch it up a little bit. Like I love these gloves. Like these gloves are sick. They're so cool. But I do kind of want to like I like being able to have different pairs. Like I have different pairs of socks. I have two different shirts. Not wearing it right now, but you get the point. Anywho, yeah. So let's dive in. Let's try to jump into this. I think I gave myself enough time in between sessions here, but we'll see. We'll dive into this. We're just gonna go straight into quali. We're just gonna go straight into quali, and then we'll go from there. The idea is to try to do is normal grid. I think a few less cars than like an actual full size grid, but yeah, that's pretty much that. Pretty much that. But I'm happy to be here. Happy to have you all here. We're live on YouTube and on Twitch. Hope everybody's good. Hope everybody's good. We are on the road to 200 subs on YouTube, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. So if you're one of the new subscribers over the past few days and you're tuning into the stream, welcome. Happy to have you aboard. Hope you guys are enjoying this awful content. Anyway, I'm excited for this weekend though. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of chaos, as per usual. As per usual with events like this. I think I have yet to have a single session actually be fully clean where like I didn't have an issue of some kind during it. So makes me a little nervous. I think one of the biggest things I learned yesterday is I just kind of need I need to learn to be patient. I think that's really just my thing right now. But yeah, I mean outside of that, I feel good. I feel pretty good. Oh, no. Give me that. Let's bump this up.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
So we're already
Pit exit's clear. Push. All right,
in
David,
pretty
we've
wet
got
conditions.
2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Heading into this. Which, if I'm not mistaken, I think is pretty similar to how... Oh, boy. I gotta get readjusted. The wet conditions. Oh, nope. Getting the thought too soon. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's already, you know, pretty similar to how Saturday session is supposed to start, if I'm not mistaken. Let's run this one back, shall we? Let's run that back. All right, I gotta get readjusted here. I gotta get readjusted.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. We have 2 laps to get the job done.
I haven't done like wet conditions in a little bit, so. Okay. I think I hit a puddle there and
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
caused everything to just kind of lock up. I'm trying to drive around the track as if I'm like still driving in dry conditions.
Pit exit's clear.
This is kind of why I'm doing this. Like it's good to get, you know, acclimated again. So I do have this set to, I believe, heavy rain. I can't remember, but I didn't think I think I need to brake bias back a little bit. I was running. I was running brake bias at 51 when I did this before. That was fine. Then again, I think I was taking it pretty easy at the start, so that might be why. Man. I'll be interested to see how many people take that wide line through Le Mans there. In what conditions. I mean, if you're smart, you don't. But I don't know, maybe people will. It's like, I feel like that's where like all the water's gonna build up. Track's not super wet yet, so right now we're okay. As far as how we take this.
The leader's just 209.27.
I need a break so much earlier, apparently, there.
2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Like, I don't know, like I'm just immediately locking up every time I go through there. Alright. We're kind of locking in a little bit here. Holy understeer.
Fastest lap for Combs, 208.74.
Alright. Got a break early. Man, even that was like a little sketchy. There's a couple puddles there. Just a few. No. Oh, okay, we're good. Whew. A little sketchy. Jesus. Didn't think the car was going to slow down at first. 208.9. That's not bad. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Wet conditions. Let's be P3. That's not bad. That's a pretty decent lap. That's a pretty decent lap. The way I had to do this, I had this issue before to where when I went to do, like, I just set up a random AI race. For some reason, it only put like nothing but GTPs and I think like 3 LMP2s.
Temperature's rising. It's now 24 Celsius.
So I didn't change it by class. So like I think these two down here, I think are, I'll be wrong, but I think these are like 2 of the legacy GT3s. I think these guys are all GT3s, and then the blue and yellow, I want to say, are GTPs. And these should be the LMP2s, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe these are just all different GT3. I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. Whatever. I guess we'll find out. It's clearly not a perfect system, but I don't know. Maybe one day it will be. Let me bump this up a little bit. Okay.
That's the end of the session. P3.
P3, not bad. Not bad. 208.9 is a pretty decent lap in the LMP2, so I'll take that. I will take that. But all right, let's see how we get on here. See how we get on.
45 minutes. The track temp is 24. The air temp is 23 Celsius.
Okay, see, like those, that's a GTP. That's a GTP. These are LMP2s in front
car
of me.
number 10.
Okay. Well, so it did kind of like recycle it a little bit. Part of my problem was like when I like set it up to like set up the roster like by class or whatever, it separates like the Cadillacs and puts them in like their own class compared to the other GTPs. It's weird. But hey, whatever works. So at least we're getting the experience of getting to experience multi-class racing. That's really, I mean, that was the main goal at the end of the day, so.
Catch up to car number 10.
I know we're going really slow, but it already kind of feels like the spray isn't as intense. Like, we are in heavy rain conditions right now. The spray definitely feels like it's a little bit easier to see, like, the rain lights, at least. Which I know they adjusted that with the last update they did, but. Saturday's gonna be fun, though. Saturday's gonna be fun. Can't wait. Can't wait, man. We're gonna... Again, I think rain... We're supposed to have rain at the start of the race, if I remember correctly. And, well, that's gonna make things pretty interesting, to say the least. It'll make things quite interesting. See what happens, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I think we'll do well. I think we'll do well. Feel pretty confident. A little nervous for Saturday, but confident. Alright, I lied. I take back everything I said. I can't see a thing.
To the guy ahead.
Are we going? I guess we're going. We're not going. We just went really fast for whatever reason. So I think with, you know, again, dealing with the rain and stuff, I think getting a really good start, good starting position, I think is going to be pretty crucial, in my opinion.
All right. Clear right.
The AI are really slow on these restarts for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Right side, clear right, car right. He's still
Like,
there.
I should not be
Clear
passing
right. You're clear.
GTPs.
Clear to the right, right side, clear to the right. Right side,
Oh, I got in the puddle.
clear
Got in
right.
the puddle. See, now that, like, that's gonna be one of the tough parts about Saturday is just trying to. Oh, yep, there goes the GCP. Yep, there they go. There they all go fly.
Clear right. Right side, still there.
Yeah, like that's what's gonna be really interesting about Saturday
Steady.
is,
Clear to the right, right side.
you know, trying to overtake slower class cars.
Line, clear
I
right.
mean, you're gonna have to try to go through tunnels and all kinds of stuff. So you're really gonna have to be careful about
On your left, clear left, on your left.
where it is that you decide to, oh boy,
Still
overtake.
there. Clear left. Car
Oh.
left.
Car just understeered off the track
Clear
there.
on the left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Obviously, this isn't the perfect representation of what to expect on Saturday. Because, you know, not everybody's going to be racing this clean. Or just in the completely straight line, like they are.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear the right.
Can't see a thing.
Car
Can't
right.
see a thing.
Clear to the right.
Now I really can't see a thing. Oh, he's braking already.
Clear right. Clear right.
Whoops.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, I gotta yield
On
now.
your right. Clear right.
That's a lot of time.
Just slow down a bit if you don't want a
Jesus.
penalty.
Car right. Clear right. Clear right.
Oh, I got some damage too.
Well done, David. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P2. We need to slow down, give back some time.
Still gotta yield. Jesus, man.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Bro, I'm barely moving.
Right side. Keep it steady. Clear right.
Alright, well, we got a little bit of damage because we rear-ended the GTP.
Car right. Still there. Clear.
But that's
Clear to the
okay.
right.
See, this is one of the problems, is that some of these GTPs, like, which, I mean, we could very well see this come Saturday. GTPs struggling in wet weather. That's a big puddle. I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, we're already braking. Oh, man. Alright. See, this is why I'm doing this. This is good practice. This is really what to expect. And this is good practice.
Car right.
But yeah, like some of these GTPs, man, they're just going so slow. Which again, you could very well see on Saturday. But it's screwing me up. Some of these cars in general are actually just kind of going a little slow. I might have the difficulty a little too low. Which is weird, because like their qualifying time was about the time I was doing it, so like that part of it was good. But from a racing standpoint, not all that great. And as per usual, AI, super quick in a straight line. I'm on the brakes way too late. Way too late. And
Right
another
side.
fucking
Clear
4-second slowdown.
Right side, clear to the right.
Sucks. Oh well.
Last.
Yeah, I know. This damage is a little bit of a problem.
Okay, David, you're reeling right now. The gap's now 3.0 seconds.
Man, if this is anything like what to, expect on Saturday, so many people are gonna just be dead at the start of the race, man. It's gonna be so bad. Can't wait.
Last lap was at 2:21.
On your right, clear right. On your left, clear to the
Damage
left.
might have played a little bit of a factor on that one.
Okay, David, the next car is wide now.
That, like, going into T1,
Car right.
it's going so slow. Going into,
Still there. Still there. Clear to the
okay,
right.
that was actually pretty major damage.
Left side,
So
clear
now the
left.
car won't turn. What? Did I lose a tire?
The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
I might have lost a tire. No. Just suspension completely broke. Nice. That's cool. Was that on me? That was probably my fault. That was 100% my fault. Alright, let's just fucking reset this. How much time do I got? Not a lot, so we won't be able to do the full race, but that's okay. What was I gonna say? Saturday. Saturday is gonna be absolute chaos at the start, and you're gonna see so many people struggle, lose the car. If this is anything, you know,
E3, the track temp is
what it's gonna be
24,
like.
the air temp is 23 Celsius.
It's gonna be fun.
Follow car number 10 in the right column.
Gonna be fun. Imagine in real life, like if you were to let go of your wheel. Like you're just driving down the road, doing like 35, just chilling, you know what I mean? You just let go of your wheel, and it just does that. Could you imagine? It'd be kind of crazy. Chat, I need y'all to do me a favor. Like a half hour from now. I'll try to keep an eye on the time. But like a half hour from now, let me know that it's been a half hour.
To catch up to car
So then
number
that
10.
way, I don't take too long doing this and miss the next like open session IMSA series. So I want to make sure to do that. Yeah. Tired. Tired. I got plenty of sleep last night. I'm still tired, man. I don't get it. Oh, also, chat. Totally forgot to talk about it.
Catch up to car number 10.
Warzone Mobile dropped. I'm a little sad because, like, it's on my phone. I have it installed on my phone. Like, I literally woke up this morning with a message saying, "Hey, it's now available," and then I looked, and it's like it's literally just already installed. So I must have set something up to have it like pre-installed like when it dropped. But I'm sad though because like I don't necessarily want to play it on my phone. I want to play it on my computer, kind of like I did with like COD Mobile for a little while. But it's not on Game Loop. Even though Game Loop's website shows it, like it shows it listed. So we'll have to. Like actual release wasn't supposed to be until like 1 o'clock EST. So I'm gonna kind of check it out after the stream, see if maybe it just goes live then. But I read something that like I guess the OS that like Game Loop runs on is like outdated and won't support it, even though their website literally shows it. But I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know what to expect.
Green. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. right. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side.
I did like boot it up on my phone though. I mean, it looks good and runs really well for a mobile game.
Hold your line. Clear right. You're clear.
Jesus
Right
Christ.
side. Clear to the right. Right side.
That was scary.
Hold your line.
Yeah, no,
Still
it looks good and
there.
runs really well for a mobile game. So
Clear right.
that's pretty cool.
Car right. Keep it steady. Clear to the right.
True.
Car right.
True.
Clear right.
Oh my lord.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. On your right.
Oh, I'm out too wide.
Clear right.
We're good.
Left side. Hold your line.
Yo,
Clear
Reddit, man, if that's the case, a lot of. Oh, I turned in too soon.
right. Clear
Fine.
right.
Oh. Reddit, if that's the case, man, there's a lot of fallen homies
Right
here.
side. Clear. Clear to the right.
This is crazy. Again, like if this is anything what to expect on Saturday,
On your left.
it's gonna be nuts.
Line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, I mean you don't. You're mostly just driving on instinct, really. And like there, I was just on the brakes way too early.
Car left. Clear to
Mostly
the
'cause I
left.
just
On
didn't
your
know
left.
where I was, or at least to the track.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear to the left.
P2.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, turn, you bitch.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Car left.
Oh, a little bit of contact there.
Steady. Clear
More
left.
contact. Man, these GTPs are screwing me up. It's
Left
like
side.
they should be going so much faster, but they're not.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh, come on.
Far left.
Puddle there on the
Still
inside.
there. Clear left.
Puddle on the outside. Oh, we're braking.
Left side. Car left.
See, like to me, like that's like you're on the brakes too early there.
Clear left.
Again, I know I'm racing against AI, but so it's not a perfect system,
Left side.
unfortunately.
Hold your line. Clear to the left. Right side. Clear right.
Oh my lord, that was crazy.
Still there. Clear right.
Oh god.
On your right. Clear to the right.
Yes, you talking about practice?
Left side. Clear to the left. On your left. Clear left. In the middle.
Oh my lord,
Clear left.
don't you dare.
Far right. Hold your line. All clear. Far right. Hold your line. Clear right.
You're now in the lead.
Oh my lord.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. He's still there. Clear on the left. left. Clear left.
Ooh, slide there. Again, man, like if this is anything at all,
2 seconds.
you know, what Saturday's gonna be like. I mean, I'm all in. I'm all for it. But bro, like this is gonna be nuts. I can't see a thing. Woo.
Left side. Clear left.
All right.
That time was 20.17.
Oh my lord, turn,
There's a really
please.
faster cars bearing down on you.
Are they now? Alright, so I think I need to kind of tweak the AI roster a little bit. Maybe turn up the just some of the difficulty on some of the GTP cars, get them to run a little bit quicker. I mean, to be honest, this is also like I expect this on Saturday a little bit. Like I expect some of
Car right.
the
Clear
GTPs to struggle in wet weather, just because again they're not easy to drive in wet conditions, but especially heavy rain. That's a puddle.
On your left. Keep it steady.
Like it is extremely difficult to get them slowed down. Oh, we're going out wide there.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Yeah, I'm so slow through there. Dude, it's such a massive puddle through there. That section of the track is one of the tougher sections of the track, of the entire track, because of how much water tends to build up there. Oh, this was not much easier.
On your left. Clear left. Right side. Clear to the right.
Yeah, see, they're braking so early. Braking so early there. Definitely need to try to tweak that as much as I can. The one thing I don't really like about AI racing in iRacing, I feel like,
Car left.
dude, it doesn't matter how early I brake, the car does not want to turn for turn one. I feel like, oh my lord,
Car left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear
I feel like there's so much tweaking
Car left.
that's necessary in order to kind of get the experience to be where you want it to be. Oh my lord.
There's some faster cars approaching.
And
Right,
unfortunately, the downside with that is that it's different per track, it's different per car, and like it makes it so you have to spend a lot of time doing trial and error, so to speak, rather than having a little bit more of a seamless kind of experience. So hopefully that's something that they can kind of work on and get dialed in a little bit.
Left side, clear to the left.
A little late on the brake.
Clear right, you're clear.
A little late on the brake there.
Please, David. There's a group of faster cars behind you.
It's, I mean, like, look at how much standing water is just all over the track right now. I don't know how well you guys can really see it, but it's crazy. So today's hotfix. Oh god. Today's hotfix was supposed to kind of help change that, help fix that, to where when you're getting these monsoon rains, it's not like you're not getting this experience of oh shit all the time. It's where it's not going to cause a red flag kind of deal. I'm gonna be honest, right now I feel like I'd be in red flag conditions. Or at least pretty damn close to it. So I don't know if that was something that they're just doing for Saturday, or if it was actually a part of today's fix. I don't know if it's also been implemented into AI racing. I don't know if it works any different that way. I don't know. I genuinely don't know a damn thing. So, I mean, all of T1 is just a massive puddle. So that's cool. Corner's so tricky too, just because of how much standing water is on the inside there. This entire section is just so, it's so impossible to drive in these conditions. I feel like I'm just tiptoeing around it because I have to. That spray is insane. Oh, the car does not want to slow down. That's cool. Dude, it's so much water builds up on this, on this main straight here.
That lap time was 2:20.92. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Dude, look at all that water, man. That's wild. Now, I know I'm racing against AI, but I think one benefit that I have in wet weather racing compared to racing against others, like actual people in these kind of conditions,
You're leading.
I think one benefit I have in comparison to other people is the fact that I'm pretty slow in dry conditions. Kind of suck. So I find it a little bit easier to kind of tiptoe around the track in conditions like this than I do driving in normal conditions. Which is funny. Dude, they really should. They really should. I think what they need,
Behind is increasing. It's
I think
now
they need a
30
really big
seconds.
mop. Just mop up all this water. Easy. Or a giant tarp. Just put over the entire track. Easy. I was on the brakes too late there.
Quickest at the moment.
I just did a 2:22, and apparently that's the quickest time at the moment. That's insane. That's insane. We literally did a 2:08 in quali. A 14-second difference.
On your right. Clear to the right.
Yep.
On your left.
Oh, God.
Clear
There's a
left.
puddle on the inside there. There. Like, that's going to be the hardest part. I mean, I haven't reached any of the GT3 traffic yet. But, I mean, that's going to be the hardest part about all of this. Is trying to get around slower traffic. Oh my lord, why are we going so slow? Ooh, that's a puddle. It's gonna be the hardest part of the entire experience. It's trying to get around slower traffic because in those conditions, like in these conditions, there's obviously so much standing water. Turn, you bastard! There's so much standing water, like just off the racing line, and in some cases, like this front stretch, for example, there's just standing water everywhere, regardless of where you go.
Gap to Collins. Behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. We're setting the pace.
Ah. Oh, I locked up. Please stop. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna make it very tricky. Meaning you're gonna have to be very patient and really kind of pick your spots. You know, really pick and choose where you're gonna attempt to overtake. Yep.
Clear to the left.
I knew right away I was not getting the car slowed down. I knew right away. That's alright. This is about the time I wanted to stop anyways to get ready for the open session. I knew right away. I was just on the brakes just a little too late. Just wasn't getting the car slowed down. Nice. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna see if I can get. Is there? My car looks like it's got teeth, bro. I don't know how well you can see that. There you go. Maybe zoom in a little bit. My car looks like it's got some teeth, some fucked up teeth, but teeth nonetheless. Part of my language. Well, yeah, there they are. Let's turn over a little bit. Yep, there's that cone is like wedged literally in the wheel right now. That's funny. It's funny. Rather than the cones going flying, I literally caught them with the car. Nice. All right. Let's go back a little bit here. I gotta get a screenshot for Saturday. The thumbnail. By the way, Saturday we're gonna split the stream into like two parts. Do like a part one, part two. Um, we'll be. I mean, we're gonna go live pretty early, obviously. Um, just get everything set up, practice, all that fun stuff, and then yeah, we'll go from there. But just a heads up. What am I doing? Thumbnail. I don't really know. That might be a good part. Not really. Maybe that. Let's see.
Okay, David, that's half distance. Fuel levels are fine.
Where can one watch along at? Right here on this YouTube channel or Twitch channel, regardless, depending on where you're watching right now. I didn't do it 97 or Twitch channel. I didn't do it _ 97. Nice block. Okay. Let's do this, and then let's actually go boom, and then boom, and then boom, and then boom. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming the whole thing. Just so we're clear, it's a race I'm participating in. Kind of like we did with Daytona, like the Daytona 24. Same thing. It's not the real life event. That already happened. That happened this past weekend. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's go over a little more. Oh, not that. That works. That works. You guys are getting a sneak peek at how I poorly make my thumbnails. All right, out of you. Oh, okay. Client's ready to update. All right, go ahead. I also might be. I don't know yet. I gotta figure all that out because I haven't really heard anything. Also might be live on the Teams channel, and I don't mean Microsoft Teams. I mean like the Tabula Rasa team. I might be live like broadcasting on their channel too. So I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. But and like I said, we're gonna split everything up in two parts. Like we'll do a part one for the morning / afternoon, and then we'll do a part two for the evening. Mostly because YouTube does not like really long streams for some reason. I don't know why. Like when we did Daytona, I meant to split that one up into like 3 parts, and I got lazy and just didn't want to restart the stream. So, Yeah. So I did like a part 1 and a really long part 2. If you try to go back and watch the VOD for part 2, you literally can't. So, which I don't know why. I don't know why YouTube does that. It's just a YouTube thing too. Like if I did a 24-hour stream on Twitch, I could easily go back and watch that VOD for 14 days because then it takes it down. But yeah, I don't get it. Where's my mouse? There it is. Last I checked, I think I'm starting the race too. Like I think I'm starting for my team. I think. I actually don't remember. Should probably figure that one out. But I'm pretty sure I am. But yeah. Last I checked, I'm almost positive. So that'll be fun. We'll get some practice in the morning before the session starts, and then and yeah, just kind of go from there really. But cool. But yeah, should be fun. Should be fun. I'm excited. I think it'll be good. I said I feel good. I feel confident. I think really my biggest concern is going to be the wet weather situations. Just trying to make sure that I'm, just staying consistent. You know what I mean? Not really making any mistakes and just not being stupid.
Your exit is clear. Watch the right line.
What a difference this is. I can actually see. I can brake so much later.
The leader has just done 148.44.
I can actually drive a racing line. I can hit the apexes of curves, of corners rather. Crazy. Woo. Oh, yeah, too much momentum there. That guy hit the wall behind me.
Alright, David. There's a faster class car approaching.
Left side.
I'm sure he tapped the inside wall. Oh my lord.
Clear right.
And then almost took me out.
Start time is good.
Took that a little shallow.
Right side. Clear right.
It looked like he was gonna stay on the inside there. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I'm doing. It looked like he was gonna stay like on the inside line. But then again, he also could have just been taking the corner normally. So
On your left.
either way, that's on me.
P6.
I think part of my problem is I think I'm focusing too much on just trying to be fast rather than just, being smooth, being consistent, staying out of trouble, stuff like that. Like at Daytona, for example, mostly because I knew the track. While I wasn't the fastest, I knew the track just from having ran it a million times. So I wasn't really focusing so much on trying to be super quick. I was kind of just focusing more on, again, just trying to be patient, smooth, consistent, especially because, 24-hour race. Where I think with this, my mindset's been a little bit different. Like, I think I'm going into this, like, let's be quick.
2 to 2 is 0.48 off the pace.
So I don't know. Hopefully I have enough fuel to make it to the line.
That puts you 1.0 off the pace.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I just wanted to get a couple laps in just to get acclimated again. But oh, chat, man. Hope everybody's good. Ooh, shoulders are a little stiff. Hope everybody's well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate y'all. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Hope you guys are enjoying it. We're live on YouTube and on Twitch. So be sure to show some love to both channels. Follow over on Twitch. You're watching along there. And subs to the YouTube channel. We're on the road to 200 subs, which is pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. We're at, I think 178 was the number last I checked, so. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. It's crazy to think that, like, just, God, how long ago was it? 6 months ago? Right? Yeah, pretty much November. Oh, no. That'd be October. Yeah, no, pretty much October. It's crazy to think that, like, going into October, I think we were only at like 50 something, 60 something subs on the channel. And then we hit 100 like the last week of December. We hit the 100 mark. And then now, like 3 months in to this year, or almost 3 months, 3 full months in, we're already closing in on 200. So that's pretty cool, man. So I appreciate y'all. I never thought I'd even see that number. You know what I mean? And like I know it's not in the streaming space and the YouTube space. Like I know it's not that big of a number, but even still, man, it's cool. It's pretty cool. So I appreciate all of you. Appreciate everybody. Even if you just tune in and just kind of hang out and just watch along, you know, even then I still appreciate y'all. You guys are awesome. So thank you. Yeah. Good old Sebring. This track's fun, man. This track's fun. It's tough. It's tough because it's very bumpy. A very, very bumpy track. But it's fun though. It's a good time. I'm enjoying it. Excuse me. I'm enjoying it though. I'm having fun with it. Having fun with it. As per usual, after this week, I will be wishing it away kind of deal. I won't want to see it anytime soon. Thanks, Renan. I appreciate you. But yeah, after this week, man, I think I'll be done with Sebring for a while, to say the least. At least I kind of hope. I think after this week, I mean, I mentioned this yesterday. You know, after this week, I'll be going back to work full time. So, you know, won't at least I think I am. And if it's not next week, then it'll definitely be the week after. But yeah, I think the biggest thing for me is just gonna have to be like just trying to make sure I make time to still stream and whatnot. So I think you know, at minimum, I want to still try to have like 2 streams a week. Most of them are probably gonna be later, you know, at night, other than like my, you know, like middle of the week, like Wednesday day off kind of deal. That'll still probably be like an early stream. But
the pit exit's clear. Okay, David, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
And then, yeah, I mean, then just another stream at some point during the week. Oh, shit. And then really from there, I'll just, I'll try to, you know, post as much content as I can through, you know, shorts or maybe a video every once in a while. You know, whatever the case may be. Green screen boxer stream? I don't think YouTube will allow that, man. I don't think YouTube's okay with that. YouTube's a little bit more of a you know, classier platform. Dude, that stuff's crazy though. Like that's like I see it on Twitter and whatnot. Like that is wild. That is wild. The stuff I'm seeing there. Like, what has the streaming space become? It's crazy. I think that's where, like, I don't watch them a ton, but I'll tune into them every once in a while. But, like, I think that's where, like, in terms of up-and-coming streamers, guys like Queso, guys like Jinxie, like, I think that's where, like, I really appreciate them, because they haven't gone the route, hopefully they never do, of some of these other streamers, some of these other, like, big-time streamers, guys like Snat, guys like Neon, and freaking Jack Doherty, like people like that, and what they do. Which, I mean, listen, if you enjoy that content, by all means, you know, enjoy it. Good for you. You know what I mean? Just me personally, just not my kind of stuff. So I think that's where, like, guys like Queso, guys like Jinxie, I think it's where I enjoy them, because they are a little bit more traditional, and, I mean, ultimately are just funny. I mean, they're just funny people. But, like, that's where, that's why, like, when I get time to actually sit down and, like, watch streams, like, I really only watch some of the more, like, you know, grandfathered people. People like Tim the Tatman, people like Doc, people like Stone Mountain. Every once in a while, I'll tune into his stuff. Like, it's just, yeah, today's day, or, you know, age of streaming, not a fan of it. There you go. You know what I mean? Yeah. Although my name should not be in that list of people. I completely screwed up T1. I wasn't really paying attention, went kind of slow through it. See, hopefully I can at least make up some of that time a little bit. Some other parts of the lap, but I don't think I'll be able to. Well, we might. Yeah, I got out a little wide. A little bit of time lost there. Well, I think that's where, once again, I don't think my name should be included in there. I appreciate you watching as much as you do. Oh no, I screwed up. I kissed the grass on entry there, and it kicked out the back end. That sucks. Yeah, I think, again, I appreciate you watching as much as you do. And being active in chat and all that stuff. I just kissed the grass, too. That sucks. But, nah, even when you're here, there's still dead air sometimes. It's something I've gotten a lot better with, and I've even been told that by people, like, something I've gotten a lot better with, to where, like, there isn't as much dead air. Sometimes I get so... There's two reasons behind why there's dead air sometimes on my streams. One, I get so focused on what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So focused on the race and what's happening around me and stuff like that, that it's hard to just kind of keep talking through and, like, keep looking over at chat and keep, you know, just whatever, like, just to, I'm just so laser focused sometimes that, like, I'm just trying to be consistent, right? Then the other side of it, why sometimes there's dead air. Sometimes I'm just tired, or maybe I don't feel well, so the brain power isn't there yet, and yeah, so sometimes that just kind of causes it too. But I gotta change my setup. I just realized. Yeah, so. I mean, it helps having you here, because you're pretty active in chat and whatnot, so, like, you know, when I'm looking over at chat, I see you, I respond, you know, whatever, right? But, yeah, it's every so often there's some dead air. There's some dead air. Give me 1 second. I grab a drink. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh.
That's the end of the session, E5.
Alrighty. Guess we're starting P5 apparently? That doesn't sound right. Yes, it does. Okay. I think it's a little bit higher of a split. Just based off some of those times. At least for the LMP2s. I feel like those GTP times are kind of slow. Maybe I'm crazy. But I feel like they are. Yeah, actually no. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ignore me. Alright. Y'all know the drill. 45 minutes. We'll have to pit. As we transition further into the night, sun's going down. You can see it in the mirror a little bit. Name of the game, survive. It's always the goal. I mean, hopefully not have somebody start across me on the formation lap. I still can't believe that. Still can't believe what that guy was doing, man. Y'all missed what what I'm talking about there, and like, didn't see it. Obviously, you can go back and watch yesterday's VOD. But I posted the short or TikTok, Instagram, wherever you want to go watch it. Yeah. It was interesting. It was interesting.
Catch car number 17.
So now I know we'll stay out here. That was crazy, dude. He literally came like just right across. Also, what are we doing? Why are we single file right now? Love how they asked for like a 10-second gap, and yet here we are. We just close right back up soon. It's funny. Now, what's going to be even more interesting is that we're providing this gap, but I'm pretty sure there's actually a GTP in the LMP2 field right now because of where they qualified. So that's going to make things interesting. Especially on this race start, but we'll see. Oh, alright. Well, I like where we're starting. I think we're actually P4. I think one of the LMP2s didn't line up on the grid. Must be doing like a pit lane start or something. But, yeah. So I think we're actually P4 to start. Should be interesting. Should mean that things should be fairly clean at the start for us, hopefully, as long as these guys in front don't wreck and as long as I get a good start. But time will tell. Time will tell. We're about to get going green here. Should be very shortly.
Go.
A little bit of an awkward place to start there, but not a bad start.
There's an incident in Sunset. Looks like it's Schultz.
Oh, he tapped the wall. Oh, leader's a little slow in the corner there, but we're good. I thought he was gonna spin him.
Well done, David. Good start.
Didn't quite get the run out of the corner there.
Cutting up.
Wreck up ahead here.
Yellow flag.
A few cars off there. Oh, we're getting held up by a GTP. We got through. Okay. I got a little worried about that one. But everybody got through pretty unscathed, so we're good.
P3.
Oh, okay, we're good. A bit of contact between these two. Allows us to sneak up into P2 with these. Yeah. Alright, this guy ahead of me is a little quick, so I might struggle to keep up here. I think the only reason why I was keeping up before was because he was getting held up. Oh! And I'm... oh boy. Oh boy. This is my problem. Like, I get a little inconsistent.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line.
Hey, appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you.
There.
Am I happy?
Still
Yeah,
there.
actually, I'm very happy with it. I think it's an awesome
Hold your
wheel.
line. Clear right.
Sorry, it's hard for me to see Twitch chat. It's like it's off to my right. I appreciate you following. Yeah, no, I'm very happy with it. I think it's a really good wheel for the price. Wheelbase, I should say.
Okay, David, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Car right. Keep it steady.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch this guy in front. I mean, he's definitely quicker than I am.
Still there.
This guy's also
Clear right.
quicker.
Come on, stick with the bastard.
I mean, this is my biggest problem with... Oh, boy. The biggest problem with, what's it called? Words. Words are hard. What am I talking about? Oh, with Sebring. I'm just so inconsistent. I'm still kind of learning the track kind of deal, but... Ooh, little kiss to the wall.
There's a faster car approaching.
I think I can at least keep up with this guy ahead. I think I can. I just need to... Well, as you
Our
said.
fuel window will
Get my head down.
after 13 minutes. Closes at about 37 minutes. Keep your concentration. Make faster.
Just try to run some consistent laps here. Ah, got in the tunnel too soon.
Stay between the lines, please, David.
Part of my problem is like, it's okay to catch a little bit of the curving as you go around. In some cases, it's actually kind of ideal. But for me personally, sometimes I catch too much curving. And it just makes the car unstable.
On your
Oh,
left.
what a dive.
Clear to the left.
Don't panic.
Alright, well, clearly he felt like I was holding him up. And I'm not the fastest guy. I'm well aware of that. My goal is just to have a clean race. Get some good practice in. That's really about it. Got some GTPs coming up behind.
On your left.
Looks like P6 has gone off in.
Hold your line. Clear left.
P4, you've just done a 450.76.
And he's going off
Right
track.
side. Clear right.
Faster cars approaching.
Oh, that wasn't very ideal. That kind of screwed me up a little bit, but that's alright. Shitty time to catch him. I took too much curb.
Left side. Clear left.
Did it again. That sucks a little bit, but that's alright.
Right side. Clear. Clear to the right.
GTP coming up behind. I'm gonna stay out wide. Never mind. I thought he was gonna go up the inside, but then it looks like he completely missed the corner. Nice. That sucks. Kind of just like losing unnecessary time because of some of this traffic, but that's alright. This is what it is. Slow through there. Kind of missed the apex a little bit.
The answer down ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds.
Ah.
Faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags. Coming up on a slower class car.
Catching some of the GTP traffic, or not GTP, sorry, GT3 traffic.
Car left. Clear left.
Then we can dispose of them fairly quick while also still trying to be patient and conservative. Again, trying to learn from yesterday a little bit. Go left. Thank you.
Car left. Clear left.
is open.
Carried a little bit too much speed there.
You're reeling down and in. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Was not close enough to make a dive there. It's gonna slow me up a little bit.
Right side. Clear to the right.
But just a little. Not gonna lose too much time, thankfully.
Left side. Clear on the left. Far right. Clear to the right.
Okay, David, you've got half your fuel left. It's in. Them on.
Left side. Clear left.
That was a little aggressive on my part. I think in the actual race, I'm probably... Oh, that's a big one. That is a big crash. Oh my god, it's still happening.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay. I don't know what happened there.
Keep it up. We're looking good here. P3.
But anyway, as I was saying, I think in the actual race, I don't think I'm going to make moves like that so much. Like, I think I'm going to just kind of follow in line a little bit more and just be patient.
Far right. Clear right.
Okay, David, gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 6.4 seconds.
Well, once we get past this guy, that'll be the rest of the GT3 field
Left side.
for now.
Clear left.
So that's cool. So we got some slow LMP2s ahead.
Far left. Clear to the left.
Well, that was at 150.35.
A little deep there. Couldn't really get the car turned in like I wanted to. Ah, damn it. We're starting to get to the point of the run where, you know, tire wear is starting to slightly kick in a little bit, so not as easy to get the car slowed down. getting there, though. We're getting there. Putting in some okay laps, too, which is nice.
The gap in front is now 7.9 seconds.
Another slow LMP in front of me here, as I completely missed the corner. Nice. You know, really what I should be doing is once it comes time to pit, what I really should be doing is just stay in my pit box for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. That way we fall very far down the grid and, you know, just take my I rating before Saturday. Really what I should be doing.
Side, clear left.
That's the fastest lap of the race. We're halfway through.
On your right, clear right.
I'll take that.
The gap ahead is now 8.7.
Ah, turned in too soon. Turned in a little too soon there. Yeah, I mean, dude, iRacing's so much fun. It really is, but, like, that's the thing. Like, to do it all, like, to get yourself a setup. Oh, God. Yeah, to, like, get yourself a proper setup. Which, I mean, hell, I mean, you can use a basic-ass Logitech build for, you know,
Time was at 150.47.
for just getting going purposes, I guess, you know what I mean? And some people are okay with that, you know? But then even on top of that, like, you gotta have a good PC, you gotta have all this other shit. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. And then iRacing itself, right? Like, then you gotta spend the money on iRacing for the subscription. Then you gotta buy the content on top of that. Like, yeah,
On your left.
it's so much fun, man, but it adds up. Certainly adds up.
Incident on Cunningham. It looks like down at 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
But now's a great time to get back into it, though. It really is. I mean, with all the wet weather stuff going on, the addition of that, I mean, which is phenomenal. It's so much fun. I've yet to do it in an official series though, other than like when they first implemented it, like that week 13 of last season.
9.8.
Far left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that was my wheel for the longest time. And then, you know, then with COVID and the stimulus money, I was really stupid. And rather than putting that money towards good use, I bought racing stuff. That is what I did.
Okay, David, lap times are pretty consistent.
And then I've just slowly upgraded over the years, but you know, getting new pedals, got this bad boy, the direct drive wheelbase, all that fun stuff. A little slow through there.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. P3. Pick up in front is now 9.9 seconds.
Alright. I think I'm gonna box the next lap. Seems like a decent time to do so. Yeah, you know, honestly, so when it comes to Fanatec, I love my Fanatec setup. I really do. I've had no problems with it. The only problem I've ever had was with my shifter. I had an H pattern shifter that I bought, and unfortunately it doesn't work anymore. That's the only problem I've ever had. Like everything else I've ever had, like originally I had CSL Elite, you know, wheelbase. I still have it. You know, CSL pedals, like pretty basic setup. And then I went with this rim. To go on it instead, but anywho, yeah, and then like, you know, since I've upgraded to the direct drive 8N wheelbase, I got the inverted pedals, which are awesome, by the way. Like I love them. I think they're fantastic. I wish the feedback that you get from them, I wish that worked a little bit better,
11 seconds.
because it's pretty non-existent in my opinion. But like it's there, but it's not at the same time.
Keep it steady. Clear left.
So, but yeah, no, like I love my Fanatec setup. Like I think it's great. If today I was buying a new, God, you were so slow,
right.
buddy.
Clear right.
Unfortunately, I got a pit. If I was buying a new setup today,
72 kilometers per hour.
I'd probably go with a Moza system, honestly.
Okay, David, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
I
300
probably
feet.
would.
100 feet.
I think
The car behind is pitting.
they're a better value overall. Bingo. There you go. Exactly. Like, I think they're just a better value overall. Moza R5. If you want to spend a little extra, like the Moza R9 is really good. I think you get a little bit more out of them. I love their Formula rim too. I think that's like a really, really nice nice rim that they offer. But yeah. If I was starting all over again, that'd probably be what I'd buy today.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
At the time, they really just weren't as popular.
Fast car behind.
And
On your left.
you know, Fanatec was like, at the time, like they were the branding it. In terms of like, you know, getting something that's above like an entry level, but not spending a ton of money. So.
Behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag.
Kiss that curb. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 5.2. Connor ahead is pitting.
I get being patient. I don't know what that GTP is doing though. Let's up that a little slow. Alright, a little bit of traffic here. Hopefully we catch them at the right time. Got out a little wide.
There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Clear to the right. All right.
Past Lightning McQueen here.
Clear right.
Alright, so far so good. A little bit of a slide there. I think that's what this is actually that I'm racing on. I mean, I just do a single monitor setup because I don't really have the space for a triple monitor. God, I think mine's a 24. No, it might be a 27. I actually don't remember at this point.
Clear left.
I literally mounted a small full motion TV mount onto my rig, just so I can get the monitor at least a little bit closer to me. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Oh, the brake's a little late there.
You're pulling away. The gap behind us now. 6.8 seconds.
Hey, you're telling me, man. Super frustrating. Super frustrating. I mean, ultimately, I could probably make the space, but I'd have to move so much stuff around, and yeah. Oh, God. But at the same token, at this point, I would have to... I threw away, at least I think I threw away, one of the arms, or the one arm that would hold like a third monitor on this rig. Pretty sure I threw that arm away. So I'm like, I'm never gonna have the space for it. So even if I wanted to do a triple monitor setup, I would have to get like, I'd probably have to get like a freestanding stand to like set up around me here, which honestly wouldn't be the worst thing, but
Car right. Clear right.
this guy's driving an Alpine livery. No wonder why he's so slow.
Faster class cars are catching you up. Blue flag. Blue flag.
A little bit of traffic behind.
Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Coming up on the
Car left. Clear to the left.
Take it nice and easy through here.
blue flag.
Stay to the right, let him go by.
On your left. Clear left.
Perfect.
The gap behind us now. 8.6.
So, I bought that too. And I gotta be honest. I don't know if fun is the word I would use for it. Maybe it's better since the last time I tried playing it. But the last time I tried playing it, it was a complete joke. Like, it was a joke. I mean, the online racing was just... I felt like I was playing an open lobby in F1. Like that's just how it felt. Felt like I was playing a GTA race. Like that actually might be the best description for it. It was so bad. But then, oh god, all right. But then like even the AI stuff, like the way some of the AI behaved in it, I did not have a good time. Did not have a good time. Now I haven't played it in a little while. I know there's been a bunch of updates here and there,
Slower class car.
as I keep seeing them, but yeah, I don't know, man.
The gap behind us increased to 10 seconds.
Jesus Christ, what is going on?
Right side.
Blue flag.
What is this Alpine doing, man?
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear to the left. Right side. Clear right.
There's a faster car behind. We're racing them for position so there'll be no blue flag. 5 minutes to go.
You know,
This is
I
good.
feel that, man. I do. I feel that. Like, it sucks because I love the car selection that they have in the game. I like that it's, you know, fully licensed WEC content, which is awesome. know, I love all that, but it just, I mean, one, obviously early access, so pretty bare bones title right now, a lot of missing features, all that fun stuff.
Right
but
side. Clear right.
yeah, it sucks, man, because like I love hypercars. I think they're awesome. I enjoy LMP2s a lot, and I enjoy GC3, or well, in that GTE. But you know, I enjoy all that. It's just, again, I just think the overall experience is a struggle. And I think they finally fixed like some of the stability issues between like game crashing on you and stuff like that, which is a problem I had a lot. But yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, I mean, as long as you have fun with it, that's all that matters. You know, my opinion's just my opinion. But it is awesome to see right now. One thing I will say with, you know, like Le Mans Ultimate, for example, it's awesome to see where the world of motorsport is at the moment. I feel like it's just only getting more and more popular.
Approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue.
Between, you know,
Slow car ahead.
F1's overall growth in the US.
Clear
Squeeze
right.
the door on me there a little bit, bud. Yeah, between F1's like overall growth here in the US,
Clear right. You're clear.
between even NASCAR's like having a little bit of a resurgence, which is awesome to see. IMSA has been awesome. AMS2 has, you know, Automobilista 2 now has a partnership with the IMSA, which is incredible. I love that. You know, obviously you got Le Mans Ultimate coming out, showcasing the world of WEC a little bit. iRacing's big right now. Like, there's just so much going on in the world of motorsport, and
2 minutes left.
it's awesome. It's awesome to see. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's gotten better. Alright, so ultimately we're going to have about 2 laps left. We ran a pretty clean race, honestly. I'm pretty happy. Pace overall hasn't been horrible. Wish it was a little bit quicker, but hasn't been horrible.
Okay, David, 1 more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium. There's an incident in turn 1. You think it might be Connor?
And I guess instead of 2 more laps, we got 1 more lap.
On your right. Clear right.
Why are you flashing your lights at me, bro? I see you coming. Stay to the right. Ain't my fault you're slow, bro.
Car left. Clear to the left.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Times really fell off towards the end of this race, but that's just, I haven't really fully been focusing. And on top of that, just trying to keep things clean. I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna catch the leaders, so just gonna take home a nice little podium, nice little P3. I'm okay with that. Just gotta make it through one more turn. I don't want to jinx myself. carried a little bit too much speed there. But checker flag, P3.
Well done, David. Great drive. That's a podium.
Nice little podium. A good race. Good race. What? One incident only? Yeah, we just had the one. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, and even like now, some of this new content, like the Super Formula lights. I don't know why you're flashing your lights at me, bro. Like, he did it multiple times, as if like I'm holding them up or something. Anyway, what's this saying? Yeah, Super Formula lights, so much fun to drive. Love driving those. Formula 4s are great. Formula 3s great. Yeah, there's just so much good content in this game right now. I'm loving it. I want to go back and that incident, see what happened. I guess it would be, so it'd technically be this, but we gotta back it up a little bit. What should show that was the most chaotic IMSA race I've ever seen. I've seen way worse. I've seen way worse. All right, let's move up here a little bit. It was this guy. Not this guy. It's not this lap. I guess let's go back. Oh, it was that guy. Oh, it's the Alpine dude. It wasn't this guy. It was not this guy. It was further up the road. Or wait, am I looking at this wrong? I'm looking at this wrong, ain't I? I am. I'm stupid. That's right. It was the other LMP2. I remember that. He really did go slower than the GC3s. Wait, what did you say before that? Pretty sure I could race D-Class with the Ferrari and still manage to get to B, right? You can. It's a little bit harder. You don't gain as much I rating and safety rating in D-Class when you're in, let's say, C-Class license. So when you're, but actually, no, you can't. You have to do 4 races at your license. So as long as you do 4 races at your license, you're good. But which, I mean, you could always just do the like the MX5, like the I think it's like the advanced MX5 shit or something or other. I don't know. Anyway, let's see what happened here. Jeez Louise. Oh, and then it's just... And then it's just pandemonium from there. My lord. So, what was that, Wait, where is this car? That's it. There we go. Okay. So the LMP in front of him, this guy here, definitely was on the brakes too early. Really is. He was definitely on the brakes too early. There's no question of that. Yeah. My lord. My lord. And then from there, well, that's me. Like, this guy, what did this guy do? He struggles to get the car to slow down and to try to avoid the wreck. And does that. It's like everybody else got through unscathed. What? Jesus. Yet the guy ahead broke. He was on the brakes very early there. This guy right here was on the brakes very early. And I don't know if it's because he didn't really know, this guy was next to him, didn't really know what to do in this situation. I don't know. I'm not this guy, so I don't know. But yeah, that was interesting. That was an interesting one. Kind of want to see it from this guy's onboard. Not much you could do there. Just really nothing you could do there. And then this is the Lambo. Just overdrove it into the corner. Completely overdrove it. That's me. There we go. Let's see from his perspective. Yeah, I mean, dude is on the brakes. Dude was on the brakes so early there for, in my opinion, no reason. I mean, hell, he probably could have even taken that corner pretty normally. Granted, a little bit more shallow of a line, but he probably could have taken the corner fairly normal and would have been fine. One, he would have been able to outbreak the GT3, so he would have been able to get past him going into the corner, to where he wouldn't have had to really worry about him on his outside. So, yeah, I don't know what we're doing there, bud. While we're here, I gotta grab a screenshot here. Do I want my screenshot to include a crash? Probably not, right? That might be a good camera angle. Oh. No. One, I don't make that kind of money. The day I ever do, then yeah, sure. But no, I don't do that. I just because at the same token, like I'm not always racing LMP2. Like I'm only doing LMP2 right now because this is the car we're driving. For Sebring. So yeah, that's really my only reason. I do. Yeah, I don't really like that. Let's try like maybe more. We got a little bit more zoomed in. So yeah, no, I do not. If it depends. Like I own a lot of tracks and cars, so I get you get a discount because of that. When I'm not doing LMP2, then I try to just do something else. You know what I mean? I'll do some GT3 stuff. I'm not always racing at my license. Like I'm an A-class license, but I don't always race at my license. A lot of times I'm racing, B-class stuff or C-class stuff, D-class stuff. Like Formula 4 is one of my favorite series to run in this, and yeah, I guess it'll do. Whatever. I don't really care. Yeah, like Formula 4 is like one of my favorite series to run in this, and yeah, so a lot of times like that's what I'm driving is that. But yeah, it all depends. I mean, it all depends. Like if I don't own the track, like for example, right now, Formula A is at Phillip Island Circuit. I don't own it. If I don't own the track, then I just don't run it. You know what I mean? It's just, for me, it's just that simple. But I just pick something else in the meantime. You know what I mean? But, sorry, one sec. Okay. Fair enough. See, like when I first got into iRacing, which was back in, I don't even remember, 2020, 2021, something like that. Nice. What was that SOF? Yeah, that's about what I expect. Yeah, when I first got into iRacing, I want to wane a little bit. I'll wane a little bit. We'll do one more race. I just gotta kill some time, I guess, for about 15 minutes. But anyway, yeah, when I first got into iRacing, I did a lot of oval racing initially. That was kind of my main reason for getting into iRacing. Was literally just to do oval stuff, and so what's it called? Words. Why isn't this playing? There we go. So yeah, so initially, again, government money. I was like, screw it. I'm just gonna go play a bunch of oval stuff and just buy like the entire NASCAR calendar. Like that was pretty much what I did. So I own just about, I'd say 90 at this point, probably about 90% of the NASCAR tracks. I own an okay amount of the road circuits. Like I'm scrolling through here. There's not, for this week, there's not many series that I can't participate in. I could do most of them. Although a lot of the Class C stuff I can't do. Apparently I don't own a lot of that content, but a lot of it probably being cars. But yeah. Okay, I can't do a lot of the Class D stuff either. Yeah, probably the same thing actually, now that I think about it. Like when I was initially like coming up through the ranks, a lot of like what I did, a lot of what I focused on was really just trying to focus on doing like one specific series, right? So like I do rookie stuff. MX5 was just focusing on that. That's all I did. So if I didn't own the track at the time, I bought the track. You know what I mean? It's simple as that. At that time, I had a little bit more disposable income, so I did it. Today's world, not so much. So anywho, I focused on that. And then once I got to D class, then I was like, all right, well, let me take a look through, see what's at D class, see what I feel like I would like. At the time, it was the Ferrari Challenge, so I bought the 488 because that's what it was at the time. And then I want to say I bought the RUF, the RUF, as I like to call it. I want to say I bought that, which I never really ran. In most cases, even after buying that, I still pretty much only ever ran the MX5. And I just kept doing rookie class races to get up to Class C. And then, that's a little loud. And then, and then after that, I kind of stopped playing for a little bit. Because like shortly after that, like I went back to work. Oops. went back to working full time again, and then because after COVID and all that, and then what happened? So I just didn't really have as much time to devote to iRacing, and then so I kind of stopped playing it, and then jumped over to just kind of playing some other stuff, and then and then streaming whenever I had time. And I mean, I've gone through so many different paths with the streaming stuff, between racing content, between shooters, just kind of going back and forth between the two. And it's been interesting. But I didn't really get back into iRacing again until this past, December, really, like November, December. And from there I've just been grinding it a lot. But at that point, I was C class for my road license, and I was at B class for my oval. And then I just grinded a ton. I went from C class to A class in the matter of a 3-day span, which was kind of crazy. Or no, maybe more like 5, but still. And doing that, literally all I did was just D-class racing, which granted, again, took a little bit longer because of the fact that I'm, at a C-class and then eventually B-class license running in D-class. So again, you get more scrutinized for any mistakes you make. You get a 1x incident count. It reflects very poorly on you because of the fact that you're running at this higher license to where that shouldn't be an issue. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be doing that kind of deal. And then just went from there. So for me, I ran a lot of Formula 4 at that time, and the Ferrari, the 296. I just had fun with that. That's fair. No, I mean, dude, that's totally fair. It's totally fair. I like Formula 3. I like Formula Racing. I have a lot of fun with it. But yeah, no, I mean, that's totally fair. It's just, again, you do have to do 4 races, or I think you have to complete 2 time trials or something like that. I can't remember. You can do either or, I think. I could be wrong on that, though. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, in order to get that promotion, you do have to do 4 races at your license within a season. So that is a thing you have to do. But which, I mean, again, like I said, you could do the advanced Mazda Cup series as long as you own whatever track they're at the time. If you're in that Class C, you could always do that. Could always do. I think there's a GT series? Question mark. I'm looking. We're checking. We're checking. We're checking. That's not it. We're checking. We're still checking. Nope. We're still checking. There's a GT4 series. At Class C. It's like a multi-class thing. So if you own one of those. Still checking. There's a lot of Class C stuff. Holy cow. Oh, that's the Endurance series. Okay, maybe not. I guess I'm wrong. I have. There's a video on my YouTube channel. By the way, we are live. I haven't mentioned this in a little bit. We're live on YouTube and on Twitch right now. If you're watching over on YouTube and not seeing anything in chat, don't be alarmed. You're not going crazy. I'm not going crazy. Talking on the Twitch side. But anywho, so over on the YouTube channel, I have the, my cut down version of the of the Daytona 24 that I did earlier this year. It was fun. It was a good time. It was a 5-man team, and we had fun, man. We had fun. It was a chaotic race, to say the least, but it was a good time. It was a good time. 4 series for C class, yeah. I mean, if you like that, then there you go. You know what I mean? You're good. You just do 4 of those and you're chilling. But yeah, as long as you do 4 races in your license, then it doesn't matter what you run. You can run whatever, and then you automatically get promoted up to the next license when you reach 4.0 on your safety rating, and if you're if you're above a 3 at the end of the season, you get promoted that way too. But yeah, it was a grind though. It was a grind for me, man. I remember in preparation for Daytona, so a little bit of insight. For those of you that don't know, I'm a part of Tabula Rasa Esports. Any of them are watching, and if I just butchered the name, I apologize. I think I got it right though. Anywho, I'm a part of them, and so Daytona was my first event with them, and it's my first time being with the team and everything, and it's been awesome. Like I've loved every minute of it. It's been great. You know, the people there, they're really cool. The guys I ran with at Daytona, I had a blast running with them. Had fun drinking a beer at like 8 o'clock in the morning in celebration of our podium. But it was again, man, it was a lot of fun. And I'm excited to get to run it back with 2 new guys. I say new as in I've never ran with them. 2 new guys this weekend, and anywho, one of the they have some requirements, right? I saw that too, dude. The 24-hour races they're special. They are special. They are so much fun. But anywho, so I what's it called? Words. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh, one of the requirements, like going into these endurance races, these team races, is they one of the expectations is they want you to participate in these in an IMSA event. Seat time's important, right? Obviously, you need the practice time, you need to get used to being able to run, drive through traffic and all that stuff, and which I wholeheartedly agree with. And so going into it, I think we were like 3 or 4 days out from the actual event, from Daytona, and one of the owners reached out to me. It's like, hey, so just want to make sure you got a plan in place to get to that A-class license. Now, keep in mind, at this point, I did so much just to get the B-class license, like putting in a lot of time and whatnot. And it was really just a misunderstanding on my part. Like, I thought, usually a week prior, they do like almost like a shorter version of that special event going on the following week, right? So I thought like that's what we had to participate in. No. So I was like, oh shit. All right, well, I guess I'm grinding, right? Dude, I literally spent, I think it was, oh boy, I want to say it was 14 hours straight, something like that. I want to say it was 13 hours straight, just sitting here grinding all day long, back and forth between like Formula 4 and I think Ferrari. I think I was just going back and forth between the two. My internet just cut out, or am I good? I think I'm good. I just got a message on iRacing saying you cannot connect to network. looks like we're good. Yeah, it was like 13 or 14 hours straight, nonstop, just all day long. Because every time I kept getting super close to getting to like that 4.0 to get to Class A, my next race I'd get like taken out in turn 1 or some shit. You know what I mean? Especially because I was doing Formula 4 at Okayama at the time. If I'm pronouncing that track wrong, I apologize, but it's the Gran Turismo track, right? And oh my god, driving those cars at that track was complete chaos. It was so much fun. I have some YouTube shorts up on that one, on doing those races, and I mean, again, complete chaos was a ton of fun, but complete chaos. So like, I would be doing so much to get super close, and then out of nowhere, it's just like, yeah, now we're going back down. And like at one point, I think it was when I got to like the 12 or 13 hour mark. I think I was at like a 3.99, like literally 0.01 off after having a 0 incident count race. And I'm like, all right, well, this like they just hate me now. And yeah, and then eventually did one more race and kept it clean and got that promotion finally. It was, yeah, that was the build up to that week was tough. It was very tough. It was very tough. Like just I thankfully I had the free time to be able to, you know, commit myself to all that. But like, because at that time I'm still getting back into the iRacing groove, right? I'm still trying to get used to things again. Because I hadn't played iRacing in so long, and yeah, like I just spent so much time just trying to get used to it again, and it was crazy, man. Like just so I devoted so much time that week, and even just like the week prior. No, we're good. Yeah, just spent so much time, even just the week prior, just devoting so much time to it and getting used to it all again, and it was a lot, man. It was a lot. I was definitely burnt out on iRacing a little bit after Daytona, especially like after doing a 24-hour race, right? Like, now granted, you know, obviously I wasn't streaming, or let me rephrase, I wasn't racing for the entire 24. That'd be insanity, but yeah, it was crazy, man. Crazy. But long story short, sorry, I tend to ramble a little bit, tend to go off track when I tell stories and whatnot. But anywho, thought I'd share that story. It's kind of fun. But yeah, 24-hour races, man, they're a good time, dude. They're a really good time. If you ever get the opportunity to do it, you know, highly recommend. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's on the channel. It's on the channel. I didn't do a 97. It's yeah, it's fun. A little bit longer of a video, by the way, but fun. How do you earn a spot in those races? I mean, you just have to be Class C license, and then that's it, man. You just gotta have people to run with. That's all. A lot of times in the build up to these special events, like especially any of these team special events, do what I did, man. You just check the iRacing forums, see, you know, if anybody's looking for a driver or anything like that, and that's what happened to me. I checked the forums just to see. I was like, you know what, let me just see, and sure enough, it was like one of the top posts I saw, and I think after I put my info in there a little bit later that night, you know, had the team owner reach out to me, and we talked a little bit, and that was that. And then even after that, dude, like I had so many different teams reach out to me after the fact. So it's very easy to get yourself involved. Just hopefully, you know, hopefully you got the right people around you and whatnot. Hopefully you find a very supportive team. at the end of the day. But that's it, man. That's it. That's all you got to do. And then after that, as long as you're Class C, just put the time in and come up with a game plan and go from there. Go from there. I mean, you definitely have to, like, especially for these longer events, like the 12 hours, like the 24s, you know, you definitely have to have a good plan in place for them. Especially now with wet weather being a factor. Because wet weather racing is going to change so much. You know, you got to strategize even more. It's good to be able to devote your time to the entire event as much as you can, but yeah, it's enough iRacing talk. I need to give this up first. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, that's important too. You do kind of need that, I suppose. I mean, dude, at the end of the day, man, a Logitech wheel, monitor, and a computer that could run it. That's all you need. That's really all you need. You don't need much, man. You don't need much. You don't need much. A guy that I ran the Daytona 24 with, he was telling the story. I don't know if he told it like during the 24 or if it was prior to that. He was telling the story of like, I mean, dude, he was using like PVC piping for his rig and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like it. And if you saw my full rig, I'm kind of embarrassed by it, so I don't want to show it. But if you saw my full setup that I got going on here, all these goddamn wires all over the place, dude, I literally have like tape holding stuff together. You know what I mean? Like, if you saw my setup, it ain't anything great. It really isn't. You just need something that works, man. That's all that matters at the end of the day. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Side note, I think I'm getting sick. My throat's starting to bother me. I know I've been talking a lot, but I don't think that's it. But yeah, man, you don't need much. You don't need much. My setup ain't that great. I definitely wish I had a nicer setup for sure. If I can go back and do it all over again, I would definitely invest more money into my racing setup, like the actual rig, like the cockpit. Definitely would have put more money into that. I had the money at the time to do it too. I don't know. I didn't want to drop $1,000 on a rig, on a cockpit, and that's just kind of how that one went down. So that's just kind of how that one went down, and that's what we did. But this is what it is. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I think that's where, again, I like Fanatec as a whole. Like, I feel like it's a little bit easier to get everything kind of bundled together. At least just to kind of get you ready. Although Moza, I think, has reached that point too. And I think they're a little bit better, bang for the buck in my opinion. But which I've already said, but that's fair. I mean, that's a good price point though. Like, like that's a good number to be at. It's a good number to be at. I spent a little less on my initial setup, I think. I can't remember. I think I spent about that initially between like the rig and then, my wheelbase, wheel, pedals, all that fun stuff. I think I spent about that. I think. I don't remember. I don't remember. I actually don't remember. But yeah. Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, I think my Fanatec stuff even got delayed when I ordered it. I think. Oh, you know what though? That wasn't because of Fanatec. That was because FedEx sucks. So that was the reason for that. But yeah, I mean, yeah. Again, at this point, the F1 Esports wheel, I don't like that one. I really don't. This is the Formula V2, which I think they have the Formula V 2.5 now. I can't remember. By the way, just fun fact, part of the reason why we're still just sitting here is because I'm still disconnected to iRacing. So I don't know what's going on. It is a really good price for what it is. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of it, but I do like software. I do like this. I do like this a lot. A little dusty. A little dusty. I gotta clean it. But yeah, I do like this a lot. It's clean. It's funny. I just said it was dusty and I gotta clean it, and I'm saying it's clean. But it's clean. No, I like this a lot. Getting, and again, this is where I like Moza a little bit more. Getting these guys, like these advanced paddles. I like that a lot. But again, that's where I like Moza more, because you can get like the Moza Formula wheel that already has this. It's where to get these advanced paddles, I had to spend an extra like $250 or something like that to get that. So, but I do like it. I love my setup. I'm not looking to get anything new anytime soon. You know what I mean? That one looks good too. Yeah, I have seen that one. That one also looks pretty good. I do like that one as well. But oh, I connected. Sick. Yeah, I have seen that one. That one does look nice. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, again, I'd probably get, if I was buying a new setup today, probably get a Moza. I'd get their Formula rim. I love their Formula wheel. Like, you know, you get the really nice big LED display in the middle, or LCD screen in the middle. You got the multiple paddles on the back. Like, it's nice. I like that. Like, all the buttons are backlit too. I like that. One problem I had when I got the CSL Elite, which isn't a problem anymore, because do they even still make it? I don't even think they make it anymore. I'm pretty sure they just went straight DD now. But one problem I had with my CSL Elite was that, so like this wheel, as you guys have probably seen with the camera over the shoulder, like this wheel has the rev lights on the wheel itself that light up, but then the CSL Elite wheelbase also had the rev lights, and they were super bright, and you couldn't turn them off. Like the software wouldn't allow you to turn it off. You couldn't change it. Like, it wouldn't do a damn thing. I think you were supposed to be able to, but the software just didn't work properly at the time. So I literally just took tape. I took electrical tape and I just taped over it. And then I just was like, well, that looks kind of ugly. So I took one of the Fanatec stickers that it came with and I just stickered over it. It still looked horrible, but, you know, whatever. I mean, dude, it was so bright, man. Like, I'd be sitting here, like, late at night racing and, like, you know, wouldn't have these lights on, obviously. And I'm just getting blinded by this light in front of me, so, like, I can't even see the screen. And it's, yeah, it was rough initially. But all right. Alrighty. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Or my Dave Talk. Alright. I gotta pee real quick, so I'm gonna do that. Enjoy the sights and sounds of Sebring, of Florida. Once again, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you again for the follow. Thanks for chatting along. Whether you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. You guys are awesome, as always. As always, I appreciate it. We're gonna do this race, which will start up in probably about 15 minutes or so. We'll do this race, and then I'm probably gonna call it a day after that. It's about the time that I was gonna stop streaming anyway, so yeah, we'll call it a day after that, and then that'll be that. That'll be that. After that, we'll be back on tomorrow. Try to hop on in the morning, do a race or two, and then Saturday for Sebring. I'm gonna stream the entire event, beginning to end. Pretty excited about that. Should be fun. And then go from there. But BRB, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee really bad. Drank a lot of water today.
That's a new fastest lap for Brian, 148.18.
Oh, that hurt. I just like bent my toe. Oh, anywho, yes, I am doing. Sorry, message right when I got up. I am doing the 12 hours of Sebring. That's the main reason why we're doing this so much right now. Because like, even though I enjoy Sebring, I don't enjoy it enough to just be racing it nonstop. So, if I wasn't doing the 12 hours this weekend, I'd probably would be doing Super Formula lights right now. Those cars were a lot of fun to drive when we drove those last week. I had a lot of fun with them. They were a good time. So, but anywho, let's go out, do a couple laps, kind of again, just get the groove going, and we'll go from there. And we'll go from there.
exit looks clear.
Like I mentioned yesterday, I think next week we will we might take some time to get back into might take some time to get back into Automobilista 2 a little bit. Haven't played that in quite a while. Had a lot of fun playing it. Kind of miss playing it, not gonna lie. So, I think we might get back into that a little bit. But we'll see. Kind of playing next week by ear right now, so. Maybe we continue our F1 championship we got going on in that. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of similar to like when we did Daytona. It'll be nice to kind of take a small little break from iRacing for a little bit. But at the same token, like I don't really want to because like I'm having fun with iRacing. Lap
position. Sector 3 is 6 off the pace.
That was tight. That was kind of a little close, and I drove it in too deep. I mean, he stayed that wide. I saw a gap and I went for it. Oh. Yeah, man, hope everybody's good. Hope all is well. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. Hope you're having fun, man. Hope you're having fun. As mentioned before, live on YouTube and Twitch, we're on the road to 200 subs over on YouTube, man. We're at the, last I checked, 178 mark, so 22 away. That car is still parked up on the inside there. Yeah, 22 away from reaching the that 200 threshold, which is a number that I never thought I'd ever reach, so just know I appreciate all of you. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. If you're enjoying the content, if you're having fun, if you come back regularly, you know the drill. But I appreciate you.
All right. Clear right.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
I did it again. Oh, yeah, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anytime. 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 Give me 1 second. Grab one. Oh, shouldn't do this before. Oh. I kind of don't want water. Give me a second again.
Car in front has just posted a 149.82.
Oh! Okay. Whew, that's sweet. That's sweeter than I remember. Good though. That is good though. What time we got? Session starts in a couple minutes, so guess we'll just kind of chill. Guess we'll kind of chill. Once again, man, I'm super excited for this weekend. Should be fun. We're gonna stream the entire thing. We'll be live a little bit beforehand, obviously, just for like, you know, practice and all that fun stuff. But yeah, should be fun. Should be fun. Hopefully, hopefully we survive the chaos, man. Like, it's gonna be obviously a lot of rain, so that's the thing. Just kind of throughout the race. I mean, a mixture, right? Like, it's gonna be rain at the start, I believe, if I remember correctly, and then a dry track for a while, and then rain again, and then dry track again, and maybe some rain at the end. I can't remember, but I can't remember. I'll have to look at it again. But I'm excited, man. I'm excited. You know, considering how Daytona went, how well we did there. Granted, not a great start. It was an awful start, but just again, considering how well that went, man, and racing with those guys, like, that was so much fun, and just again, everything as a whole was just really good. You know, I mean, I'm excited for this weekend, how this weekend will go, and again, hopefully everything goes smooth, man. Hopefully everything goes smooth, and we just have a good time. These team events are fun. You know, they're a fun time. For me and my background when it comes to racing, and just, you know, everything I've ever done racing wise has always been like Formula One, NASCAR. It's just always been that. You know what I mean? Like, that's always been my thing. It's now kind of expanding a little bit and checking out some of this other stuff. It's cool. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But and then, yeah, like I said, I think after this weekend, we'll probably switch it up a little bit. Probably do some AMS2 next week. I'm thinking we might still do iRacing. I don't know. So I'm kind of just playing it by ear. You know what I mean? Just kind of seeing how I'm feeling. Really. I don't even remember what's all on. Excuse me. I don't even really remember what's all on the calendar after this either. I think after, let's see. So after Sebring is Road America, the Road America 500, which is in April. I won't be doing that. And then May is the NERB. May 17th through the 19th. I want to do the NERB, but I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to. I probably won't be able to. I think I got something going on that weekend. The following week, Coke 600, which I'm going to definitely try to do. Watkins Glen 6 hour in June. I might be able to do that. I'd like to do that. Brickyard 400 in July. Spa in July. I'd like to do that too. I actually don't think I can, though, now that I think about it. Indy 6 hour, I'd like to do that. Like, a lot of these I'd like to do, but realistically, I don't know how many I'm going to be able to do. Indy 6 hour, I could probably do. Fuji in November, I should be able to do. I'd like to do another 24, though, this year, whether it be Nürburgring or Spa, either or, really. I like to do one of the two. But, I mean, we'll see which one. All kind of depends on, you know, how everything lines up. No GTPs. Hey, these, man, I tell you what, these sessions have been very interesting. How they've been getting split up. Like, the last race we did, I feel like there was a lot of GTPs, and like very little GT3s. Seemed like a very small GT3 field. This one, it's just LMP2 and GT3, and it's a lot of GT3s. Real weird. Real weird. That's all right. It's one less thing to worry about, I suppose. Alrighty. See how we do. See how we do here. My I rating continues to go up. Sanity continues to go down. And so is my IQ level at the same time. I rating continues to go up, meaning I should be getting in some a little bit harder lobbies. Which has shown, like, some of these guys.
Let's get this done.
Some of these guys are putting together some pretty quick times. So. Man, that's pretty. That's such a pretty look. I really hope that one day iRacing this, well, maybe not, because if you go on a new engine, then you're creating a completely different feel potentially for the game that may not translate well. I don't know. Like, I do kind of wish that they tried to make this look visually better. I know they've obviously made improvements over the years, but like that's one thing I love about playing like stuff like Automobiles 2, for example. Like visually, it's a really good game. Hell, even Le Mans Ultimate, really good game. Especially in terms of like lighting and stuff like that. I don't know. Like I kind of hope that one day like iRacing decides to make some adjustments. Thought it breaks a little early there. Alright, if we get this last corner down, this should be an okay lap. Should be an okay lap, can definitely improve. .148.7. That was actually a much better lap than I thought.
48.80.
That is crazy. I don't think I've ever put in a lap that quick around here. Oh, and then I immediately screwed up. I immediately screwed it up. Shit! Yeah, I'm already 5 cents down. There's no way I'm making that up. Damn, man. 148.8. I never ran that fast around here. Ever. The sad part is, I don't even know if I could ever really replicate that. That was... wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Pretty sure that's my teammate. I'm pretty sure that's my teammate. That's funny. Well, anywho, yeah, I mean that is a crazy lap. That was a crazy lap. I mean, it's not that crazy, but like for me, that's pretty quick. And again, unfortunately, I don't think I'm replicating that ever again. Because it honestly did not feel like that quick of a lap. I don't know. That's crazy though.
The leader has just done a 148.35.
That's a good lap. That's a little bit crazier. That is my teammate. That's funny. It's funny. Because I got your back. That's funny.
The end of the session. P3.
That's funny. That's actually hilarious. Alright, well, anywho. I have a new goal for this race now. My goal for this race. Don't wreck my teammate. That's actually hilarious. Did I up my fuel load? I forget already. I did. Alright. That's actually funny. Alright, so we're starting P3. Nice. Starting P3, and my teammate's behind me. That's funny. That's actually funny. Oh, alright. So whatever I do, don't do anything to wreck my teammate. That is the goal of this race. You know what I do? Here we go. Got it. Figured it out. I'm gonna pull a K-Mag. I'm gonna get out in front, and I'm just gonna hold everybody up to let him go by everyone. Not actually. Not actually. That was crazy though. That was crazy though. If you're an F1 fan, you know what I'm talking about. That was That's
P3,
kinda wild.
track temp is 25, the air temp is 25
That's kinda wild.
Celsius.
Alright. Here we go.
Follow car number 37. In the left column.
You gonna go? Okay. Alright, chat. Hopefully we can keep things fairly clean in this one. Hopefully. That's the goal. That's the goal, but we'll see what happens. And, who knows, maybe we could actually replicate whatever random pace I had in that quali session, because that was... Yeah, that is, without question, the fastest I have ever ran. I have never gone that quick. So, hopefully we can, hopefully we can maybe replicate that during the race. We'll see. We'll see. Obviously the car's going to be a little bit heavier because of fuel, but... Again, who knows? Who knows what happens? Maybe we'll be quick. Maybe not. Maybe we'll crash in T1. I don't know. Alright. Man, he's pushing the pace car. Black flag him. Disqualify him. Alright. Wish me luck, chat. Hopefully this one goes well. Hopefully this one goes well. Hopefully this goes smooth. We'll see. And it's time to start really well. Oh, and then understeered immediately into T1.
Far left. He's still there. Clear left.
Tires are cold. Tires are cold. Gotta remember that, Dave. Ah, a bit of a lockup. A little late on the brake there. Tire's still a little cold. We're getting there, though. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, he almost got me.
P5 has been there. Le Mans.
Almost got me. He got on the curb and then just a little too much and then just dumped the car because of it. Very easy to do.
Loving this, mate. This is perfect. P2.
I got him a little too soon there. How's my buddy Paul doing? I don't see him on the standings board, so I don't know. Guy behind me's quick. Can't really make any mistakes. I'm pretty sure the guy ahead just cut that corner completely.
That was a 150.
Left side. Clear left.
Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
It's put a
Sector 3.
lot of faith that he wasn't gonna get out too wide on me there. Getting the elbows out early. Oh, we both did the same thing. No. Shit.
Okay, David. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Language, Jim.
Renew into Preston. 48 minutes. There's an incident in again, Debbie.
Oh,
On your left. Clear to the left.
I couldn't really get out wide. The Porsche there. The Porsche being there. That's alright.
Time to get defensive, mate.
I think the guy behind might have tapped the wall. See one there.
The gap behind is now 0.9. P2. The gap ahead is now 1.0.
Guy behind's quick through the second sector. Me and the guy ahead are really just kind of matching times. He seems to be a little inconsistent though, which is kind of the same problem I have. So as long as I can stay consistent, we might be able to get him.
Okay, David, don't let this guy distract you. Quicker than you, entering Cloninga.
Now, unfortunately, I'm in a little bit of a tough spot now. Ah! Missed the apex a little bit, so I failed to get the car turned in. Just, I think I was kind of more so late on the brakes, but a little wide there. Yeah, a little slow through there. A little slow. Way too shallow through there.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. You've just done a 150.18.
decent start to the lap, though. Oh, he drove it in a little deep. Didn't really hurt him, though. Got a good exit.
Coming up on a slower class car.
He got held up by the Ferrari. I might be able to get a really good run here if I can nail this. Nope, too wide. Damn it. Now I gotta worry about the guy behind. Seems to get a really good run into this last corner. I got out a little wide there.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side, clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Oh, okay. Okay. Guess that's how we're doing this.
On your left. Clear to the left. Right side. Clear to the right. Car right.
That
Clear to
Porsche
the
was
right.
turning on me.
Okay, David, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make it work for it. He's quicker than you into putting him. Slower class car ahead.
Oh. That sucks, man. I had the run. I had it.
Car left.
I mean, I'm glad I waited, but I had the run.
Car left. Clear left.
So shallow through there with the traffic. That sucks. Alright, that's alright. We're still there. A lot more traffic ahead. Leader seems to be struggling to get past some of this traffic, so.
Right side. Clear to the right. New window open. Right side.
He's also kind of driving very
Clear right.
erratic,
You're clear.
in my opinion. So, hopefully, I can kind of use that to my advantage. He makes a mistake.
Pick up in front is now 0.35. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Incident turn 1. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
This is a long line of GT3s.
On your right. Clear right. On your left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Still there. Clear to the left.
Come on, David, good stuff, keep it coming.
I don't know if that was deserving
You've used half.
Left side. Clear left.
of a ×4.
Left side.
Unless somebody else hit me and went off, because I actually, as a matter of fact, I don't see the other the other LMP and the relative. So I guess it's possible.
Alright.
I'll have to go back and watch that.
Clear
Find
right.
out, but
On your right. Clear. Clear to the right.
I mean, that was a very gutsy move on my part.
Right.
I will say
Clear
that.
to the right.
You're in the lead.
Very gutsy move on my part.
Right side.
He was just running very slow.
Hold your line. Far right.
I just
Clear right.
saw an opening.
Gap behind's increased to 4.0.
On your left. Clear left. On your left.
You're approaching
Horse
some
is on the brakes a
slower cars.
little
These guys
late.
are fighting for position.
Clear
A
left.
little late. That was a little close. And a little scared.
Left side. Clear on the left. On your left. Clear left.
I'm gonna get held up a little bit here.
Left side. Clear left. Far left. Clear left. On your left. Clear to the left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, David. Don't let them.
Right side. Clear right.
Alright. 2 more GTPs to deal with, and then we're good.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Far left. Clear to the left.
Alright. Clear track to work with now. For a while.
Behind us now, 1.4.
Certainly a little sketchy. A little dicey at moments there, but we'll take it. It all counts in the end, so hopefully we can keep it clean for these next couple laps. We'll come in, pit, and then probably do it all over again.
We're currently setting the pace. That lap was at 1:49.79.
Ah, I hit that curve. Guy behind's closing in a little bit.
Behind is now 1.7.
This is a somewhat sloppy lap on my part so far. Oh, and then I overdrove it into there. Yep, that's gonna be a slow down.
You need to give back the time gained.
That sucks. Yeah, never mind. Come on, give me that time.
You've got 10 minutes.
Give me the time. Thank you. I was gonna take a minute there and maybe just box early. Which wouldn't have been ideal. But it would have helped with the slowdown. Well, I kind of second guessed myself a little bit, but alright. See if we can put our head down. Make up the time.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap. He's faster than the inventor in Cunningham.
Oh, a little deep. Oh, we got a little swirly coming out of Le Mans there. That helps us out a little bit. There. Oh, the brake's a little late. Oh. Lost the back end.
The gap behind is now 0.7. You're leading.
Oh, God. No.
There's an incident in Cunningham. It looks like
We're at that part now. So yeah, we're at that part where a little difficult getting the car to slow down.
You're looking really
Point
good.
proven.
Keep your focus.
Oh my lord.
20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
I think I'm gonna box. I'm gonna box this lap, man. These tires are struggling a little bit. They're struggling a little bit. They're screaming.
On your right, clear to the right.
There's an incident in Le Mans. Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is
Alright.
72 kilometers per hour. The car behind's pitting now. 300 feet. 100 feet.
Alrighty. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Jacks go down. There we go.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Worked out. I don't think we should have much GC3 traffic in front of us here. Other than maybe guys that are running a little slow. So let's try to get the tires up to temp quick. Do our thing. Oh, damn. That's that. That's those cool tires, man.
You're pulling away. The gap behind us now, 4.3.
I gotta get around this guy.
On your right. Clear to the right.
No, 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 no. Pushing too hard there.
Track limits.
Pushing too hard. It's on the brakes too late, and just too much momentum. Well, that kind of sucks. So now when the guy that's in the lead, when he goes to pit, right, he's definitely going to be out ahead. See, a move like that, whoa.
The leader's pitting now.
A big lockup. A move like that, I'm not making that kind of move in the 12-hour. You know what I mean? Like, in the 12-hour, I'm being a lot more patient, unless it's like the last 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking that completely different. But
Okay, David, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
unfortunately, that sucks, man. We probably, if I don't screw up there, he would have been close, but I think we would have gotten back out in the lead.
Watch out, incident in sunset.
Woo! That was kind of close. Yeah, the leader's already back out, and he's 13 seconds ahead. So maybe not. Maybe not, because I didn't lose that much time.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I'm all over the place right now. I don't know why, man. I'm struggling on these tires.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
I don't know why.
There's an incident in tower. Looks like it's parent. incident in. Gender bien. Time was 450.61.
Oh, too soon.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright, so ultimately I tried the undercut.
A slower car.
I actually lost a spot because of it. Unless the guy in P1 is still
Clear to the left.
just running and hasn't hit yet, somehow. But I've definitely lost some time.
The leader is printing now.
Okay, never mind. There we go. So he was able to run longer.
Some slower cars.
So they just
These
all it
guys
was.
are fighting for position. Looks like the leader's been in sunset.
Oh, that's not good. Oh no, he's probably just slowing down to get into the pits.
3 wide. In the middle. Clear all around.
I'm sorry to the Porsche on the inside. That was kind of close.
You like this? Keep doing it. P2. Looks like P1's gone off in turn 1.
Right side. Clear right.
Alright. There's our second round of GT3 traffic to get through. Oh, the leader's gone. I heard the message, but like I didn't see him in the relative at all.
Right side. Clear right.
Hindsight, I should have went right there, not left. That was sloppy on my part.
Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated. They're faster than us into Gender bien. There's an incident in
Yeah.
Gender bien.
Yeah, I didn't see him in the relative at all. So I thought Jim was just saying shit, you know?
Slower class car ahead.
He was pushing, bro. He was pushing hard.
Left side. Clear left.
Well, he is quick. But yeah, I don't know what happened to the leader. I think we might be P1. We are.
Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. You're now in the lead. You've just done a 150 with 9.4.
So that's cool.
Slower class cars ahead. Incident in ahead.
It's not close enough to try to go up the inside there.
Far right. Clear right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Guy behind, he's getting antsy, man. He's getting antsy. He's tried.
Coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Oh, he dumped it.
Looks like P2's gone off in the tower.
Car right. Clear right.
You're pulling away. The gap behind us now. 5.0.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright. Well,
Coming up on a slower class car.
if we can keep it clean for the next 7 minutes.
Right side. Clear right.
Yellow flag.
Well, we should be looking good. Got a lot of GC traffic to get through.
Got some crap.
Yeah.
Sort it out.
Oh, shut up, Jim.
Car right. Clear. Clear to the right. Right side. Still there. Clear right. You're clear.
Still a decent amount of GC traffic to get through. We gotta do that first, and then after that, should be good.
Okay, David. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. I think P3 has pinned it in. Turn 1. The gap behind is now 6.4.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in Sunset.
I saw the lights spin around there. I'm like, uh-oh. I got a little worried. Got a little wide there.
Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this. I think P3 has gone off in turn 1. You're coming up on a slower car.
I just went through turn 1.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap behind us now 6.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear to the left. Car left. Clear left.
Alright. So, should be 2 more laps. I'm to, understand that correctly, so.
All right, David, we're matching race pace. That was 150 and 1-1.
More laps and we're in the clear. Hopefully a potential sign of things to come.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You're in the lead. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Slow car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
He almost upped it. Good save. Alright. Here we go. Final lap.
Come on, David. Last lap.
Should be a clear track the rest of the way.
You're not home yet.
A little wide. Tires locked up on me a little bit there. Not making this an easy lap on myself so far. Nearly there, though. Nearly there. One more corner and take home a win. It'll be my first. It'll be my first IMSA win. At least at Sebring. I may have won one before. I don't remember, to be honest with you. That's a dub. That is a dub, folks.
Well done, David. Great win. You deserved that today.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Again, hopefully that's a sign of things to come for this weekend. That's the hope. That is the hope. GG's, everyone. GG's. Alright, I gotta go back and look at some stuff here, because there's a lot that happened in this race. Unfortunately, I don't remember some of the laps. Alright, so this is the race start. I kind of want to see... I saw Paul fell back a little bit, and I saw he disconnected early. So I'm assuming he didn't have a fun race. Yeah, we hit so many of us run wide into Team 1. I did the same thing, man. Same thing. Alright, so that explains why he fell back. It looks like a little bit of contact there. Oh, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. A couple guys went around. That's unfortunate. That's extremely unfortunate. Where am I? There I am. All right. So now let's skip ahead here. Gotta find when we start going through traffic. Guy in front of me, this guy here, there were so many times where he just stayed behind traffic and just didn't move. Happened a lot. Happened a lot, especially in situations where he absolutely could have went by. Like, I get being passive, you know what I mean? I get like wanting to take your time. Sometimes like you got to be willing to go. All right, so it wasn't that lap. I think it was this lap. I think it was this one. Yeah, this looks about right. Oh, okay. I just heard the contact, which makes me feel bad. Which makes me feel a little bad. So, I don't think this Porsche expected me to come up the inside initially. Sure, he was mostly probably focusing on the guy behind. Oh, this is the guy that finished P2. I'm sure he mostly focused on him. But in this situation, you absolutely, like, oh. Again, I get being passive, but that was a little too passive, right? I make a little bit of contact. Did I get out wide or was that, or did he turn into me? I honestly don't know. I think I got out wide. I think I got on the curb and lost the car. No, my wheels turned to the right all the way. My wheel doesn't really move. It only moves like when the contact's made. Yeah. I mean, I got out wide a little bit, but no, actually, no, I didn't. Never mind. I take that back. It was a ballsy move on my part. It was ballsy for me to try to take that inside on there. I mean, I saw an opportunity. Like, the other LMP2 was running slow, staying tucked in. He didn't necessarily have to. I mean, that's a tough part to try to overtake guys on, but not really. So I saw an opportunity. I went for it. I mean, to me, that makes sense. Porsche here, unfortunately, turns into me, which causes him to go out wide, and then he gets rear-ended by this guy, who then, unfortunately, kind of fell down the grid a little bit. So, I actually don't feel bad about that one. I don't feel bad about that one. To me, that's kind of more of a racing incident. Happens. I saw an opportunity and went for it. I mean, and to me, it was a no-brainer to go for it. To me, it was a no-brainer at that point. But now, here he is. This guy. So what happens to him? Oh, okay. Did his connection drop? Is that what happened? Oh no, there he is. Oh, but it... Oh wait, never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, I think... Did he start lagging out? He might have. He comes back out. He might have started lagging out. Alright, so this is after he pits. He made contact with that guy back there. I remember seeing the message up top. He said sorry to someone. Oh, did he smack the wall there? He did. He smacked it a couple times. Just gets laid on the brake. Oh. Was just way too late on the brake. Came in too hot. Couldn't get the car slowed down. Nailed the wall pretty good. But I'm assuming probably has suspension damage, because that would explain why he hit the wall again. I'm assuming the car just doesn't want to turn at this point. Yeah, because then he runs wide and says that's it. Damn. That's unlucky. That's extremely unlucky. But I mean, that also just goes to show you, man, anything could happen. Anything could happen in this race, man. Anything could happen. I am definitely not the fastest guy on the track. There is zero questioning that one. But still managed to win. That's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. My safety rating did not change, though. I mean, I don't know if I didn't deserve that times 4. I'm going to keep it a sack. I didn't deserve that times 4. The other two were off track, so it makes sense, but I didn't deserve that times 4. My rating went up again. Doing the opposite, man. I need to start throwing some of these races. I need to start throwing some of these races. I got to get this I rating down. But GG's, though. GG's. That was fun. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Only 6 cars on the lead lap. Nice. That's good. That's good. That one was a little chaotic. But it was fun. It was fun. All right, chat. I'm going to call it there. Tomorrow, we're going to do this all over again. We'll do some more iRacing. We'll do some more iRacing. We'll do some forums and stuff. And then, again, we'll probably do the same thing where we kind of make sure to take some time to do some, just some stuff with the, what's it called? Wet weather racing. Get more practice there. Get a little bit more acclimated. Just knowing what to expect there. And then we go from there, man. So, I appreciate everybody tuning in, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting along. For those of you that did, and thanks again for the new follow over on Twitch. Puts us at 154 on that side of things. So I appreciate you. YouTube, man, as always, you guys are awesome. Shout out to any of the new subscribers and over the past week and everything else. So you guys are great. I love y'all. As always, man. You guys are the best. I genuinely mean that when I say that. Like, I want you to know that. Bottom of my heart, man. The fact that a bunch of strangers are taking time out of their day to watch, chat, whatever. And it's a cool feeling. But anywho, that's gonna do it for today. Once again, I appreciate y'all. As always, man. As always. Stay safe out there. Be kind to one another. Love one another. Adios. Peace out. And catch you guys tomorrow. Later.